Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers, taking on the 11th ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Will get us started with the opening kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. And the returner is stopped. So Purdue's return team didn't help matters out much there. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. To the air on first down. Still looking on the move. He'll pull it down.
I love the job the quarterback does surveying the defense there. Great job pre-snap recognition, understanding the coverage. He goes to his curl route, gets the completion, and picks up the first.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on second down for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Going to the running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone well. You've heard the outside noise, continuing to get louder and louder, haven't met expectations. And this is the business we live in college sports, when you get paid a lot of money to do a job and you don't perform.
Listen, at the end of the day in college football, it's results-oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change before next season. If they're going to stay competitive and they're going to field the best team and program possible heading into next year, then it looks as though a change is inevitable here.
This offense trying to quieten the crowd on 1st and goal, and they are not cooperating. He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Purdue!
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a third down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Penn State's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No doubt. And it's fun because when you're a defense and you can shut down half the field, you can do so many different things to give other guys help because you trust these guys on an island outside.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They go to the draw. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got it on the right. Oh, what a move! Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. And the Nittany Lions are in the hurry-up.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. They could have used a little bit more there and picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got enough space. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State!
It's a phenomenal effort on 3rd down by the QB, but how about the blocking? When that play broke down, look at the receivers running routes. They all of a sudden turned around, and they went and got some blocks to help out their QB. You gotta love it.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And he put an exclamation point on that drive with a 29-yard touchdown. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Now the play fake. Trying to get to it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. You can hear the roar all the way to Mount Nittany after he got in the backfield and made the play.
And they always give you something to roar about, don't you? These Penn State linebackers, I don't know where they find them, but year after year they find some of the best players in all of football.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Boilermakers will call on their punt team. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And let's Let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em, and they hooked a W in this one. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. This dude is wreaking havoc, flying around on defense, spoiling game plans, and upholding the great legacy of Penn State linebackers.
There's just not very many teams in the country that when you say linebackers, you think of Micah Parsons and Navarro Bowman and LeVar Arrington. I mean, the list goes on and on. They just find guys like this that are special, that can do special things.
Looking to scramble. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They'll try to power their way ahead. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Nittany Lions will punt this one away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. They are shaking the rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got them pinned deep. Open space at the 25. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. He wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback is snowed under. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. The Boilermakers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's got the tight end. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Boilermakers! What a catch and run for 6. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good.
The extra point is good.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. The give. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Give to the running back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. He hurls one deep down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. The Nittany Lions will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
They're bringing heat. Makes his connection. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. The running back has it. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Boilermakers have their offense in high gear. Might as well give it to him again. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Off the play fake. Keeps looking downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And the pass falls harmlessly to the ground. We'll see if the laundry is as harmless. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll go to the air. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. They get him on the ground. Didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, come away with the sack.
9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Got it in the middle. It's McGowan. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And that is no good. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Line gets set, first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. From the gun, the ground game. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. Trying to impose their will with the run. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They'll run for it on third and short. At midfield, he's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. First down to start the drive after the break. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Oh, he left him grabbing. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Headed to the end zone. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, you're near the goal line, you smell it, a lot of bodies in front of you, just get up, get over top of them, and get that touchdown.
And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. NC State was relentless today in a road win that frankly wasn't even as close as the final score indicates. This was a vintage Wolfpack performance, one that really should instill confidence within this program. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looking for a gap, it's McGowan. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Feeling some heat. Finds the tight end. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Boilermakers will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. A little release to the back. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. 2nd down coming up. Off play action. He lobs one high down the left side. He caught it! And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field, throw me the football, I got the speed, I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Purdue, 14.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
The Boilermakers decide to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Makes a move. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. He'll run it again. Showing off the arms. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. They go to the ground. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Penn State! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
It was a really nice job on the route concept because they got the safety occupied, which opened up the deep middle of the field for the receiver on the post. He uses his speed. Nice job by the quarterback, putting it out in front of him. He makes the catch and then runs it into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35. Purdue, 14.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. They knock him down right there. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Leaves it with the running back.
Now, that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass. Great route by the receiver, good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Quarterback strolling away from heat. He's going to take off. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Here's the handoff. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Might be looking to run. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Let's see what they've got on second down. The give out of the gun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Boilermakers send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to throw deep right side. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
First down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense has it at the 28 on first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. The Boilermakers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Purdue! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Allen Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On second down, they'll take to the air. Complete. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Quarterback checking the play. The give to the right. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Buying some time. He'll try to do it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out fast. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And what a play call. You can feel maybe a little bit of aggressiveness. This defensive line flying upfield. What do? Throw a screen right behind it. Get it to your running back. Let him do the rest. Chew up some yardage and make the big play for the offense.
Got out of trouble and throws. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if you're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They'll give it to the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Split backs here. The back goes in motion. On the option. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches. And
he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Penn State! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Gets it out quickly, and he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. Hauls it in. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Snagged in the middle. It's McGowan.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They're trying to get to it. And the defense wraps up the first half by taking it to the quarterback and getting the sack. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what a pleasure it's been to watch these two teams thus far there in Happy Valley. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, PA.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. He'll pull it on the read. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And here comes the offense on second down. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Quick strike complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Got him downfield. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Penn State! And the stomping has commenced.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. They're already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Wisconsin is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Camp Randall. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA.
Wide open downfield.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. So instead of having a first down, they'll back it up. The offensive pass interference that defenses everywhere wish would be called more often. Looking to throw. And the timing just a hair off. Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. Escapes trouble. What a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. Wants to return it.
Returner is tackled down at the
Penn State sends the offense back onto the field.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
The lone back's got it. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Gonna take a shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes a connection. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On the move at the 30. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. They're going to ride this running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the pummeling has started.
And the offense continues to run the football. The 2nd rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
75. Purdue, 21.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. The run from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he's dragged down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. The inside handoff. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Boilermakers line up to punt it away. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the back. Smashes through. Across the 25, he's got room. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Power football with the run.
The big defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. The Nittany Lions get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
First down, Penn State.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Penn State! And the route is on. This game must be moving so slowly for this quarterback. He sees everything 2 or 3 beats ahead.
Way ahead. I mean, it's been really, really easy. I better get some more hits on him. I better do something to make him feel uncomfortable. Because right now, it's just like, oh, you're running that? Yeah, that's easy. I mean, he's already read your mail. You better change the address, do something different.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they cover the final 54 yards with the explosive play in the passing game for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They believe they can run right here. And that's a very productive first down play in bringing up 2nd and 3. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Quickly to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just feeds the running back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. The Boilermakers are flying down the field. Looking for a crease. It's McGowan. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. You want to talk about running behind your pads as he plows his way to the 35. It's a draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Boilermakers will call on their punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Hands it off. Steamrolls his way ahead. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. He'll come out throwing on first down. The sweet feet buy a little time. Short gain on the play before he slides. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. And the Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Quick completion on the out route. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Now on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Open space at the 25. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And the punishment has been extended. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened. And your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Colorado State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Cam the Ram isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 6 over San Diego State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's back to throw on second down. Makes the grab over the middle. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing the pressure in his face.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Scrambling away. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off play action on first down. Looking left. Got his man. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. That completion delivers a first down. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. They're going to throw it again. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
He's looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Throw to the end zone, picked off. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his 2nd interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Running back searching for a hole. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
When you're on defense and you get to play outside linebacker, it's about as good as it gets, right? I get to rush the passer just like this and put him on the ground. Then I get to cover in space. I get to move all over the place. Great job by the outside linebacker. The most fun position to play in college football.
We make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Boilermakers will punt this one away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the windows are smaller, and that's what happens down near the goal line, David. For this quarterback here, just take accountability and ownership and come out here and lead your offense.
And move on. Like, we needed points. That's something that we can harp on. We'll watch the tape this week, but now it's time to move on. Let's get another drive done.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Throws to the wideout. On target to the left. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Nittany Lions have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fullback's got it. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3-ball from 43 yards away. He got it. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. Coming after him. He's going to run it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Boilermakers will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He wants to throw. Takes the easy completion. Turns it on in midfield. And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's got it again. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They're going to run it to the right. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Nittany Lions are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the middle. It's caught. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Lets it go to the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got his man quickly. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Going up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. This offense has a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Fires it incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Boilermakers decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now on 3rd down for this offense. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Nittany Lions will punt it away on 4th down. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. 1st down for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. He's right on target.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding. I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his tight end. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out fast.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. He's going to pass. He caught it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Using his legs, it's McGowan. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boilermakers! This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is early in the season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like, which you don't, and keep running them, keep getting better at them. So use this as practice.
Lining up to add another. Splits those uprights right in half. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wisconsin is currently trailing, but if this young star powers a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners Allen Amici and Ron Dane among the greats to play in Madison. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to UCLA. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll field the punt and look for room. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. Got a man. It's McGowan. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. After that last completion, it's second down. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
First down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
He leaves it with his back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Boilermakers are threatening in the red zone.
First down for the offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. Relying on that running game as they threaten to pick up a 4 down to the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On second down, looking to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for this offense. Trying to punch it in. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. 3rd and goal for the offense. Try to barge their way in. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say about it.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The handoff, keep working on that clock. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. This defense has kept them backed up. Now 1 more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught downfield. And he's down at the 41. That's a 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again.
2nd down.
Right back to him on the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. Give to the single back. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game. David, this was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much, they can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Chestnut Hill, home of the Boston College Eagles, where fans are filing into Alumni Stadium. They'll look between the field hockey lines, perhaps underneath the Musco lighting that's been imported in, and hope that there will be a party in the moons. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on another team from the ACC, the Boston College Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. He'll bring it out. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. So Miami's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field, but what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody. First down here for the offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He uncorks a bullet to the right. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got his man. Hit the afterburners, kid. Past the 20. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Canes!
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Boston College's offense will have its first possession of the game. And what a matchup between these two guys. I know they'll never go head-to-head, but David, you know they're trying to one-up each other.
Oh, this is head-to-head, and I'm watching everything you do, and I'm going to try to do it better. So I'm interested to see if anybody makes some mistakes and presses a little bit, knowing that dude's on the other side of the field.
You're right, David, because you know these guys are competitors, right? This is going to feel like a video game. The scoreboard is going to be lit up.
Comes out throwing on first down. Swings it out to the flat. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Boston College right back to the line. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. He's got an open man. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and gang tackled.
Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down and run. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And this one is anything but routine. A 48-yard attempt from the right hash. Never a doubt. Right down the middle.
I'll tell you, man, this kid has NFL-type leg strength. He just booted that into the wind, and that was no problem.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Line getting set on second down. To the ground with the back. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. At midfield, he's got room. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Knocked down at the 25-yard line, picked up 10 there, and gets a first down. He's now up to 52 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricane! Wait, can I get the director to give me a replay of that? I want to count the defenders. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's no way they had 11, right?
I mean, that is frustrating. Defensively, what are you taught? Like, make them earn it, right? Play man, press up on them, make them earn it, make them go the length of the field, don't give up big plays, or just give up big plays and don't have anybody in the camera shot and don't have anybody there to even miss attack.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, how big is the Michigan-Ohio State rivalry? They call it simply the game. And here's the final wrap-up. Michigan left little doubt. You know, this version of the maize and blue can hang with any of the teams of the past. And remember, this is a program with multiple national titles.
They'll try the run.
Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They'll run play action. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. From the gun. Wants to pass. Quarterback now on the run. Still looking. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Boston College wants to play fast.
It's going to be tough on this defense containing this guy because he's got that sixth sense to get outside the pocket, and at that point, he's throwing it and hurting you, or you can take off and run. That time able to get the first down. Big challenge for the defense moving forward.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
Now they'll run the draw. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. quick completion on the out. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Quarterbacks are just like anybody else. They get in rhythms. And to get in a rhythm early on third down and have a little success here and get the sticks moving, great chance to continue to get this offense moving down the field to get some more points.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
So frustrating as a defense because you got the offense in third down. You're in a situation now where you can get off the field if somebody just makes a play, but you let the quarterback escape, and then beyond all that, you can't even get a good hit on him because he slides to protect himself.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He's got it on the run. They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. That's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And with the extra point, they cut the lead to 14-10. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. From the gun, running back gets the give.
And after a successful run like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and potentially taking a shot, because even if it's incomplete now on 2nd, you only have a short amount of yards to go here on 3rd.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Braxton. At the 35, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the gun, the ground game. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Between the uprights, it's good.
You want to talk about leg talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Oh, he's looking to throw. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. Boston College right back to the line. He'll keep it himself. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Getting some heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And come on now, O-line. You've got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Starting to feel a little pressure. He'll pull it down. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Boston College will send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do.
Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Miami.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's #2. They better start playing some better defense. #3 is coming soon.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
24, Boston College, 10.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Quick strike complete. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Boston College wants to play fast.
Well, it's a nice job, too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Quick tempo here for the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's looking for an open man on second down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping 2 hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. A QB will learn from this play. He's got to do a better job with his fundamentals.
Moves away as he feels pressure. Finds a crease at the 20. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
The Canes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they finally ride him down at the 1-yard line. And after that strong play on 1st down, they're right on the cusp of a score. 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Canes! That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive. Just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the boxes. Still, this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. East Carolina rose to the occasion when it needed to, and they'll be celebrating a solid victory there in Greenville. Week by week, you can feel the momentum building within that program. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Pressure coming. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. A 1st down for the offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. They largely dominated this 1st quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a 1st down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. They want to just keep throwing it. Unleashes one deep. And it's caught! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up out wide. You've got to expand, and it's harder to cover on the back end.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Give to the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Wide receiver coming across in motion. The receiver on the jet sweep. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. This Boston College offense has it working. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route run. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in zones. You got to get him involved.
Second down coming up. Trying play action. Firing to the right, complete. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throwing catch.
First and goal, Boston College.
Snapped it in the shotgun. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now on 2nd and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. 3rd and goal, where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Eagles! They thought maybe they could contain him. They thought wrong.
They did, and don't call him a quarterback anymore. Just call these guys skill players. I mean, so fast, you can tell the angles just get chewed up. You think you got a chance to catch him. I'll tell you what, put that in your back pocket. Understand, that guy can fly. I better make sure I take the proper angles when I'm chasing him.
Getting set for the point after. Splits the uprights. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4.
38, Boston College, 17.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. They'll throw it on first down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Let's see what they've got on second down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. Showing the arm strength to the left. It's complete. A huge pickup. Touchdown, Miami. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. They'll run it to the right. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Boston College will send out the punt team. A fair catch is made right at the 50. Great field position for the offense. Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Handoff from the gun. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to take off. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Fast motion from the offense. They're bringing heat. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he's got it! Touchdown, Canes! For some guys, that play would be tough. It might be complicated. It might be impossible. For these guys, just another day of playing catch.
To find that guy, right? If something goes wrong, if I get confused, if I don't know where to go, my guy out there, that dude's really, really good. So if he's running a fade, whatever he's running, I'm going to throw him the football. If I don't have a clue what I'm doing, that guy's getting it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Rutgers is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got it down the middle.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Michigan State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Wide out in motion. Now the play fake. Finds his man. It's Frost. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. He makes the connection. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Boston College putting together a very efficient drive. Looking to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Hester. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Going to the ground. And the Golden Eagles have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, it's a reverse. Discards a man. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Wide receiver shows motion. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knock that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Frost. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to get to it. It's caught. He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Boston College now operates from the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at second down. Looking for a gap. It's Lincoln. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball is at the 17. They're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down on this drive. They need 8 to move the chains again. Quarterback now breaking the field. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Turning to the running game on first and goal. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Boston College. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
On to attempt the try. Right down the boulevard. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Fires to the big fella.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Working the middle, it's complete. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. And they've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
And the Hurricanes will snap it on first and 10. On the run, it's Braxton. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Hauls it in. Touchdown, Hurricane! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. From the shotgun, the inside give. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dumps it to the back. Makes the catch. It's Lincoln. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Floats it out in space. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun. The inside handoff to the running back. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And this time they're waiting for him, and he only gets back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got the quick pass. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Feeling some heat. Keeps it going, but he can't get away again, and down he goes, and the trickeration is not so tricky.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away.
Punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man to the left. He's loose. The 20. Touchdown, Miami! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Miami, 66. Boston College, 24.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
Wide open downfield. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Timeout, App State.
Going up top on first down. He's taking the shot. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Boston College! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
He's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
For the extra point.
Bangs it through for an extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force is currently ahead in this one, but they may need to rev up an F-16 if they want to turn this into a blowout today. They're up by 4 over Wyoming. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Braxton. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. He's going to pass. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Second and 10, he'll throw again. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
They get the score and a free trip to the ice bath after the game.
No doubt. Heck of a pass, though. To stand in there, know you're going to get smashed right in the face. I'll take the ice. I'll take the touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. He'll start this drive firing, using his feet to buy time. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on second down. Plows through the defense. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Timeout, App State.
They'll throw it on first down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now, second and 10 from the 40. He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. One more snap coming before halftime. On third down, going up top. Oh, he wants it all. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been taking in some scene there today in Chestnut Hill. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Alumni Stadium.
And the Canes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this third quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys, you got guys out of the portal, you put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out and do it.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. On the move, it's Lincoln. Running like he wants that football as he gets to the 37. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind them.
Boston College will try to get it in on a 1st and goal. They want to throw it. It's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. 3rd and goal coming up here. The snap sets up the throw. And he was trying to cash in the end zone in this red zone threat, but it's incomplete. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. It's good. Easy call for the ref.
Let's not say they cut into the field goal. Maybe just, I don't know, tweaked a little bit of the way with their fingernail.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Leaves it with the running back. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Motion from the offense. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
First down, Zach pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. He finds his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And his throw is incomplete. And the Canes line up to punt it away.
Number 10, on to punt it away.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the O. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Off play action. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Snagged in the middle. It's Dowdell. They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. That last completion has them set up second and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Golden Eagles are on the move. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
Man, a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with the pads.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense, too. If I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And he made the extra point without problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Rice is getting cooked right now at home, and it's all over but the crying. A lopsided affair with miscues and missed tackles. They're trailing by 21 to UTSA. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the back.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Just a short pass to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. 2nd and 1, and they're going to make him line up to defend the pass. 4 wideouts, 2 on either side. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. They're such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll try to do it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wide out in motion. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Gets it out quickly. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
They've moved it right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. Trying to run it in. Touchdown, Hurricane! And the stomping has commenced. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack 1 more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Boston College, 41.
He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and 4. They go to the ground. And he's got enough for the 1st down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield, it's Lincoln. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short gain. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This Boston College offense has it working. He'll do it himself. Runs through the tackle. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Give to the back. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Shakes off the defender. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Splits the uprights, it's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 15, here's the return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Grabbed over the middle. It's Westbrook. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many...
He wants to take the top off. He's got it inside the 30. Touchdown, Miami! And the punishment has been extended.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the middle. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Fast motion from the offense. The give out of the gun. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. The give to the back. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Looking for space. It's Lincoln.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Quick strike complete. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Good timing on the quick out. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
And this offense has got it all working, right? It's just been tough. This defense is on its heels, can't figure it out. A bunch of plays in a row now, a bunch of success. This offense is doing what they want to do, how they want to do it. Defense is going to need to do something different to try to mix up this rhythm.
Wide receiver shows motion. A first down run in the red zone. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Got it back on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. On the move from inside is 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Running back searching for a hole. Now they've got breathing room. Got 6 all the way out to the 20. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Power football with the run. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll give it to the back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to power their way ahead. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Hurricanes are on the move. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. 6th play of the drive coming up. The give to the tailback. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Canes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. He makes a catch. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. He wants to throw. They're working that left side. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Comes out throwing on first down. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Wants to fire on 2nd down. This time it's complete. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Looking to move it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hester. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down.
Well, they execute the end route. And how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Handoff from the shotgun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Nice job by the defense there, getting a stop on the quarterback behind the line of scrimmage. We know they've been burned a few times early in this game by the QB run, but they weren't going to let it happen there.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Buys a little extra time. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives. The coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
And the extra point was good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. UAB is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up by 28 over Navy. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They're getting this guy lathered up. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. To the ground with the back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They'll run it. On the move at the 30. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun to give, looking for room.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. From the gun, running back gets to give. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. And they've been able to get within 2 yards. Now will they try to throw it in for the score? They want to power it in on the ground on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Canes! And the pummeling has started. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. 1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Pocket starts to collapse. Catch in the middle. It's Frost. Tackle is made after the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
This quarterback is such a playmaker, and his arm is what makes him so special. Could this be the game that sends him to New York City for the Heisman Trophy? He's now got over 450 passing yards.
And the Golden Eagles will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Frost. Good pick up there. They'll move the change, and they're set up at the 41.
And first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. He's going to pass. Quickly out to the tight end.
And this offense is going to have to find more explosive plays. It can't just rely on the dink and dunk. It's going to have to find itself and score more points. Listen, they got beat up today. But moving on in the future, they've got some good pieces. They got to find a way to fit them together, create some explosive plays on this offense, because today they've been lacking.
1st and goal for the offense. They'll go to the air. He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Quarterback floating away from pressure. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous part of it. A late touchdown.
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight, empower them for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So an 82-yard drive there. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, they got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Hard running there. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the Plains and Jordan-Hare Stadium, home of the Auburn Tigers, where telling someone War Eagle is just as common as saying hello. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on another SEC rival, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. We'll kick it off to get things started. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. So Alabama's offense takes the field for the first time today. You have to live with this result every second of every day for the next year, guys.
Some of the greatest sports talk radio takes place in the state of Alabama because of the rivalry and the trash talk that goes on between Auburn fans and Alabama fans. It is must-listen radio, David. It's incredible.
And it's must-watch TV. Like, no matter what the records are, it seems like it's always a good game. The hate runs deep, and it is a great game to call.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The Tigers' offense will get the ball for the first time. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just is such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver on the outside would be a great matchup.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. These two rivals first played in 1893, but there was nearly a half-century, guys, when they didn't play each other because they got in a fight over, among other things, gate receipts.
Yeah, listen,
and they got him for the sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Off play action on first down. Lets it fly. Pulls it in on the right. He's off to the races. Touchdown, Bama! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game?
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll throw it on first down. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Those are hard for offensive linemen when they get beat, and you're going, no, look out for your blind side, watch out. But great job rushing the quarterback, getting him on the ground, and getting the football out. A little extra bonus. Nice job by the defense getting nasty.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Alabama! When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Bringing it back. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Oh, he can't hang on. That one was nearly picked off. Instead, he'll force a 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Takes the easy one to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Last time these two clashed in the Iron Bowl, it was the Tide winning a Classic.
And the Tide have done a great job in recent history of owning Auburn, doing a great job of winning this series. But they respect them every single. They know they won last year, but every year there's a healthy level of respect for this Auburn Tiger team.
Yeah, and I think back to last year's game. For Alabama, it was their best players making the big plays late in the game. And this game this year is littered with game changers on both sidelines. Both Auburn and Alabama have the guys that can break this game wide open. So we're going to see a great one here.
They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. They're going back to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Bring in the heat. The ball pops out. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
Ball security is so important. Turnovers lose you games, and this guy has put his team in some tough spots. He fumbled last week. He's fumbled again today.
Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
On the play. Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And they got him in the end zone for a safety.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He'll be stopped, but good work there to get the ball out to the 37. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires complete on the crosser. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Out of the gun, the inside give. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. First down for this offense. Might as well give it to him again. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Boone. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. He wants to throw. Makes his connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Looking to go up top on first down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The play action fake. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown tie.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Minnesota is ahead right now in Minneapolis, but that's not exactly Bronco Nagurski out there controlling the game. This one is a long way from being over. They're up by 7 over Oregon. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He'll come out throwing on first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Tigers are marching down the field. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They think they can create space here with a run to the right. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm always keeping track as a defensive coordinator where they're running the football. You can see they ran it to the right. Do they like this matchup? Is the right side of their offensive line really good? I'm going to be paying attention to that because that's a big gain. I got to make sure I shut this down the next time they run it.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. The give on the inside. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Right down the boulevard, it's good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They want to run it left here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Finds a man on the right. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Quickly complete. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Catch open down the middle.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Dumps it off in the flats. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. From the gun. Give on the inside. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
30. Auburn, 3.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll try the run. He'll be stopped at the 27, but picks up 10 on that one.
And a great job on the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You got to control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center of the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get the space and make the big game.
They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They'll give it to him again. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to scramble. Going to try to get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. This Auburn offense doing work. They're set up with another first down. The give from the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll leave it with him. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Tigers getting set on 1st and 10.
And that's a first down.
They're going to ride this running back.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. This feels like 4 down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Unloads quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Finds his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. The back goes in motion. They're going to throw it again. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Just like to see the quarterback have a clock going off in his head, forcing him to get rid of that football. Can't take a sack on 1st down in goal-to-go situation and move your offense backwards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Grab behind the line. It's Gibbs. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. 3rd and goal from way back there. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Knocked down for the tackle. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Smashes it between the uprights. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, giving up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's a return from midfield. They make the stop on the return, but there is laundry on the field. Let's get the call.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Red pass, it's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The give to the left side. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. He'll keep it himself. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Out of the gun, the give to the back.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Hard-hitting tackle. Here on 3rd down, will they go back to the running game? Running back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll pull it down. Quarterback gets past the marker. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Give to the running back. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, gigantic implications in this top 15 battle today, and check out what's going down. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, and I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. They're trailing by 10 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Trying play action. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll throw it on first down. A little release to the back. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. Now on second down. Keeps it on the bootleg. Coming after it. He's going to run it. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on fourth down. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run from the shotgun. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback on the keeper. And that's a live ball behind the line.
Whew. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And the Tigers are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. They're trying to get to it. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Might be looking to run. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. They're bringing heat. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Auburn sends out the punting unit. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. To the air on first down. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. Hand off from the gun. At midfield, he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Alabama comes to the line with first and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Powers through the defender. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. And now on second down for this offense.
Second down coming up.
From the gun, running back on the move. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a first down. To the ground, he's got it again. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with second and 4. Back to the ground game on the left. Sweet feet on the move. He's got 69 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he's got it! Touchdown, Alabama!
I'm going to spread you sideline to sideline with all my speed, make you cover the whole field. Nice job by the offense, going with a little spread look, taking advantage of the speed they had on the field, and getting the big touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
44, Auburn, 6.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with a score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
Pressure coming. Keeps looking downfield. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Now they'll try to cash in this drive, first and 10 from the 50. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's second and 10.
On the play. Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Third down coming.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Makes him talk to the hand. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Looking to move it through the air. Into the end zone. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Swings it out to his running back. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first. And it's caught! Touchdown tie!
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Oregon. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Unloads it left. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Getting some heat. It's complete. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Makes the grab. It's Gibbs. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Auburn to the line in a hurry. The aerial assault continues. Steps away to find some room. At the 40, there he goes. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? Auburn ready to go back to work after getting another first down. He's going to pass. Trying to get to him. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He's going to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
Auburn sends out the punting unit.
On to kick it away.
Oh my, he just shanked that one. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, from Tuscaloosa to the Plains, there are some ornery folks and some emotional fan bases enjoying a soda pop and a lot of trash talk in this battle between the Tide and War Eagle. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Alabama and Auburn plays out.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Here they come, trying to convert a 30 short from the 28. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. A first down for the offense. Here's the handoff. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They feed him again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Motion from the offense. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He looks that one in nicely. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. On second down, looking again to throw. Fires and picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And linebackers are so athletic nowadays in college football. They can play man on running backs and tight ends and all over the field. And how about the linebacker making the athletic interception and then showing you he could be a running back, taking it all the way back to the house for a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. You don't really want to lose track of anybody, but I would say, David, especially not him.
Yeah, when you know he's really good, that's a good decision. Hey, sometimes you double him. Well, and sometimes you run the old zero coverage, like nobody covers him at all, and that's what they did right there. That's not good sound defense.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
On second down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Using the quick game. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Finds his big tight end. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. He'll just keep slinging it. Coming after it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. At the 35, he's loose. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. It's caught downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes in offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on 1st down. He leaves it with his back. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. On the run, fires downfield. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming with.
From the gun, the running back has it. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. Got 6 on 1st down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
1st down for the offense.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drop.
Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Just a short pass to the tight end. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
How about that job after the catch on a critical 3rd down? He's able to make people miss. He's able to use his speed. Ball was thrown out in front of him so he could advance it, and all of a sudden, this offense set up 1st and goal.
Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! And the beatdown has ensued. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Minnesota is on the ropes, and it's like they're looking at their corner and saying, no mas. The type of performance we're just not used to seeing in Minneapolis. They're trailing by 35 to Oregon. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finds his man down the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. But they got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. They're bringing heat. They get to him as he throws. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes that Alabama offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keep it on the ground. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Floats it out in space. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Off the play fake. Quick strike complete.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
Pressure coming. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out, there he goes. Touchdown, Auburn! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. The defense just lost track of him. There's no other explanation. I've got to assume they knew he was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy wide open.
He'll try to tack on one more. Splits those uprights right in half. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Shakes off the defender. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Holds and fires complete to the right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Burgess. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Runs through a tackle. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Right back to the well. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On second down, wants to throw. Fires on the move. He's got an open man. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll go right back to it. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They want to throw it. Finds his tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Looking for space to the left. He'll try to do it himself.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. Just drives it between the uprights. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure. They're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course,
Snags it on the right. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Auburn. A great catch and run for 6.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
Right down the middle. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Arguably the game of the week, fellas, with 2 top 25 teams locking horns. San Jose State is putting on an offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 25 over Utah. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll do it himself. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. From the gun, the running back looking for room. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Jet sweep to the receiver. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They'll use the jet sweep to try to convert here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. He finds his man. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the best thing about this, the offense can't worry about the scoreboard. Just keep trying to make plays like that, Jesse.
I know a lot of people in the stadium probably feel like this game is over. Maybe it's been over for a while, Reese, but don't tell that to this quarterback and his teammates. They're still out there scrapping and clawing.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Off play action. He'll take a shot. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. You want something to be able to feel positive about after this game, and maybe that late touchdown will do it.
And Reese, I'm positive that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing. Keep following up those stats. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's perfect. Quick work on that drive, just 4 plays. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass.
Auburn, 27.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes that Alabama offense. The give to the back. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The option look. He'll toss it. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The toss to the outside. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. That's a live ball. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball in their hand, they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Offense getting set for first down. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
2nd down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Gibbs. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. He'll throw it. They're working that left side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. Oh, this is a bad, bad shank. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his target down the middle. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got his man quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. Stopped after making the catch. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to get it through the air. It's complete on the right side. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
And first down for the offense.
Looking to throw it again. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Auburn sends out the punting unit. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Here comes that Alabama offense. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll keep it on the ground. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, to give, looking for room. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they didn't. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.